Hey, we are now coming to you live on Byron Dragway TV on YouTube. That was Brandon Swartz of Rockford, Illinois, junior dragster driver. He's going to be doing some junior street today as well. 784, 82 miles per hour for Brandon Swartz on a solo pass in the right-hand side. Busy day for the Swartzes. Brandon and Lily both running juniors today. You've got Brandon doing junior street as well, and his father, Kevin Swartz, is licensing in a rear engine dragster also. Well, this is Kaylee Cannon, just 14 years of age, a high school student from Rockford, Illinois, in a 2012 Nissan Altima. And she is actually licensing as part of the NHRA Junior Street program. And that is for kids that are between the ages of 13, 14, and 15. And they can race 8th mile with an adult in the car with them. So that's the case for Kaylee Cannon. What they do is mom or dad or whoever the guardian is, they will drive the car around the pits and in the staging lanes, and then the teenager hops behind the wheel just before the starting line and drives it down to time slips, and then they swap drivers once again. So Kaylee Cannon, 14 years of age, was on track right there. Josh Reeder coming up now, 22 years of age, a 2016 Ford Mustang from Rockford, Illinois. 4-cylinder, a little 4-banger, left-hand side for Josh Reeder. Paired up with another Mustang on the right-hand side, number 47. We will dig him up on file here. Mario Castellanos, right-hand side of Des Plaines, Illinois, the BMW M3. Through the quarter mile goes a 12:83 elapsed time. 114 miles per hour for Mario Castellanos. On the right-hand side, number 65 and 64 at the starting line right now. 64. Right-hand side, that is Ali Athar, who I believe took home a Byron Dragway souvenir T-shirt as part of trivia earlier today. So Ali, another BMW M3, goes a 1060. Wow, 138 miles per hour right-hand side. And the BMW M5 left lane goes 1165. Well, that is all tricked out, the 2019 Kia Stinger. Left-hand side, Derek Butler from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. 30 years of age, he is a finance manager. And a member of the Madison Street Drags, he was the champion, as a matter of fact. 3.3-liter Kia Stinger, 4-door rear-wheel drive, left-hand side. And he is off and running. That car is shot out of a cannon, paired up with Jared Ferger, right-hand side, the 2016 Ford SHO. Shows super high output. Wow, 1195, 113 miles per hour for Derek Butler in the Kia Stinger. Left-hand side, great run. 1427 right lane, 97 miles per hour for Jared Ferger in the right-hand side. Jose Huffman, left-hand side. That is a 2013 Audi A5 from Randolph, Wisconsin. He is paired up with car number 38 on the right-hand side. That's not even a car. That is an SUV. That is a 2018 Dodge Durango. Benjamin Gibbs on the right-hand side. He is from Madison, Wisconsin. Car salesman, right-hand side. Leaves before the tray is activated. Jose Huffman is well out front in the Audi A5. 20 years of age. Jose Huffman will go 1581, 90 miles per hour left-hand side. 1868, 92, the top speed for Benjamin Gibbs in the V8 Dodge Durango, right lane from Madison, Wisconsin. Nico Piowski from Maple Park, Illinois, in the left-hand lane. The 2017 Chrysler 300S will go a 1523, 92 miles per hour. 1445, meanwhile, 97 the speed in the right-hand side for car number 13. Hey, a friendly reminder to all of our street cars. Make sure that you could do some sort of a dry hop if you could before approaching the starting line. That'll help blow out a lot of that exhaust condensation before we get to the starting line. So you can see Chief Starter Jeff Spearling with a towel sopping up and mopping up little bits of water. That is condensation coming from the exhaust. So if you could, please do an aggressive dry hop, if you would, in the burnout area before approaching the starting line. That will help keep things rolling even smoother. A junior street license run now for Logan Jones. He is a veteran of the junior dragster category, earning his license today as part of junior street. That is a 2007 Toyota Prius. His father, Dave Jones, riding shotgun in the Toyota Prius. From Morris, Illinois, lists his occupation as punk. P-U-N-K, punk. Maybe he's a member of like a punk rock band or something. Maybe his dad put it on there and thought the kid was acting like a punk, perhaps. And nevertheless, through the 8th mile, he'll go a 12:09, 57.99 miles per hour for Logan Jones as part of the NHRA Junior Straight program, just 15 years of age. And just like that, Mr. Isley, we have blasted through all the street cars once already. Slick Tire race cars coming up here in just a moment or so. A reminder, street cars, lane 2 is now also available for street legal streetcar test to tune. We have expanded to lanes 2, 3, and 4. Lanes 2, 3, and 4 now available for straight legal, straight tire test and tune. Without a doubt, Camden, this is our most well-attended test and tune of the 2021 season. Of course, the year is still young, but it hasn't been since probably 2017 since we've had a year with such good weather, really, to start the season. We had a rain out yesterday, but truthfully, you look back at 2018, 2019, 2020, we want to forget how that one started. But we have been off to a very, very smooth start. Got every weekend in April, got the first weekend or two of May in. Here we find ourselves May 16th, and this is already, what is it now, Cannon? Day number 8, I believe, of the 2021 season at Byron Dragway. Thank you so much for everybody that is here today. Hey, and thank you to everyone tuned in and watching live on YouTube. That's right. That's right. If you are in the pits, if you are on the track, if you are racing today, you are racing in front of a live audience tuned in across the globe watching on YouTube. I like to watch the comments section, Camden, because often you see people commenting whereabouts they're watching from, and that's always entertaining. Sometimes you get folks from, we had Poland, I thought, last week or 2 weeks ago. And what's interesting about that, they could have been part of that tour bus that was here before. You are correct. But what's always interesting about that is the time difference. It was 7 p.m. there, and it was about 10 a.m. here. So we were a little, they were probably enjoying their dinner and watching the Playground of Power on track on YouTube. Jim Bailey coming up right-hand side from Belvedere, Illinois. He's in the Ford Mustang right-hand side, and he's got it spooled up, and he's trying to get it hooked up. That car making lots of horsepower down track through the quarter mile. Look at that scoreboard. 8:20 with a 1. Your low ET of the day today. 175 miles per hour for Jim Bailey, the business owner from Belvedere, Illinois. Great run on the right-hand side. And here comes perhaps the most exciting car to watch. If he gets it up, which he often does, this is Jim Keith. Jim Keith, a new set of slicks, it appears, perhaps. On the 71 Chevelle, you see his son, Dana Keith, as though he's like a hype man. He gets me excited just watching Dana, the way he gets into it, perhaps as much as his father, Jim, who does the driving duties. Chevelle left-hand side, keep your eyes on it. Beautiful wheels up launch, and that one was very, very smooth, very straight. Jim Keith, perhaps the best run of the 2021 season for him yet this year. Lights the scoreboard, 10:49 with an 8, 125 miles per hour for Jim Keith. His son, Dana, looks very pleased. And I believe Dawn Spellius from Strader, she was asking if it would be live streamed today. Dawn, I hope you are tuned in, and I hope you are watching another wheels up launch from Jim Keith. Tyler Gronow, Rockton, Illinois, 1972. Chevrolet Nova left-hand side, paired up with Super Bill Budisaw, the 71 Buick Opel from Naperville, Illinois, on the right-hand side. Super Dawn looking on, that is his wife. Super Bill, not exactly off to a great start to 2021. Through the 8th mile, he will go a 6:31, 1:08. Car moved around a little bit at the starting line. Not quite totally straight out of the gate, but if I know Super Bill, he'll get her straightened out, and he will be very competitive. Well, we had a trivia question earlier today about Steve Johnson. Here's Steve Johnson right here of DeWitt, Iowa, left-hand side of the 1984 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from DeWitt, Iowa, in the left-hand lane. Paired up with Lee Butler, Chevrolet Camaro, right-hand side. 4th generation model Chevrolet Camaro. All right, we're back. Lee Butler, right-hand side. Steve Johnson, left-hand lane, fired up. Tree comes down, and away they go. Steve Johnson's got the advantage left-hand side. He will continue to pull away into Monte Carlo from DeWitt, Iowa. Hey, a shout-out to Timber. There is Timber checking out the grandstands. Timber won a trivia contest earlier today. Well, her master might have won the trivia contest. Special welcome to all the pups at Byron Dragway. One of my favorite hot rods. This is Jim Fitzpatrick. And the Barracuda left-hand side from DeWitt, Iowa as well. Check out the rear glass. I just love the back window of the Barracuda. Jim Fitzpatrick left-hand side. Paired up with Clay Schleter. One of two Schleters we have in competition today. Clay on the right-hand side. Chevrolet Malibu out of Wisconsin. Clay's going to shut it off early. He'll go through the 8th mile, a 668, 102 miles per hour. Jim Fitzpatrick, meanwhile, 11:01. 119 is his speed. Left-hand side for the Barracuda from DeWitt, Iowa. Hey, here comes the younger brother to Clay Schleter. This is Taylor Schleter coming up now. In a 1996 Chevrolet S10. A special shout out to Mike Schleter as well. Watching on as his sons Taylor and Clay doing some test and tune today in anticipation for the Big Bucks Bracket Bash Series kicking off out here in 2 short weeks in grand fashion. Mr. Risley, you're going to be missing out. $10,000 to win on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday of Memorial Day weekend. It's going to be fun. Fast Eddie Peterman, 003 red on the left-hand side. I'll tell you about Fast Eddie's day here in just a minute. 11 on the tree, 11 green for Taylor Schleter through the 8th mile. Taylor goes 12:13, 84 for his speed. Fast Eddie Peterman, meanwhile, through the quarter mile goes 10:70, 125 miles per hour. Here's how the day started for Fast Eddie Peterman. Well, a great run a moment ago for Jeffrey Torbeck, dragster from Braidwood, Illinois. He turned a 7:91 elapsed time. 168 miles per hour for Jeffrey Torbeck. Very impressive run for the rear engine dragster of Jeffrey Torbeck. Matt Colson as well, the Chevy Bel Air, a 10:03 ET, 132 miles per hour. We go shut down at the starting line for just a moment. And a good catch that this was found in the water box area, but an oil leak of some sort, it appears, for the Chevrolet Camaro of Troy Finner. The starting line crew hard at work to get this cleaned up and restored. So a heads-up job for everybody in the starting line for spotting the leak before anything could go on from there. Well, you can't say enough about the track crew today. They are certainly earning their pay between getting things dried off from a little bit of precipitation earlier today to getting this clean up right here. So a big thank you to the entire crew at Byron Dragway. A tireless effort. We are doing the best we can to get everyone on track, as many runs as possible. And fortunately, here's the good news. The good news is that this was caught in the burnout box. You can only imagine the scale and scope of which an oil down can exponentially get worse. So fortunately, it's contained just here to the head of the staging lanes and right in the water box area. So that is very good news. But a thank you to the entire crew for all your hard work here today. And thank you to our racers for your patience, your cooperation, your understanding that sometimes, some days just kind of go like this. But we're getting it cleaned up. We'll be ready to go here shortly. About as good an opportunity as you're going to find to swing on down to the award-winning Dragway Diner. Make sure, just like you fuel your car, make sure you are fueling yourself as well. And what an expansive menu they have at the award-winning Dragway Diner this season. Under direct supervision and management from the very talented and award-winning crew from Sam's Drive-In, a Byron, Illinois staple, world-famous Sam's Drive-In, operating the Dragway Diner in 2021 here at Byron Dragway. Check out this menu: hamburgers, cheeseburgers, double cheeseburgers, hot dogs, foot-long hot dogs even. They've got brats, they've got pulled pork, the walking taco. That is a very popular item this year. Nachos, pretzels. Oh, they've got it all. Chips, jumbo pickles, airheads, all kinds of candy, soda, Gatorade, water, energy drinks, you name it, they've got it. Swing on down. Now is as good a time as any to pay a visit to the award-winning Dragway Diner for all of your food and beverage needs. Today and every day at the Playground of Power. Well, this is the Modern Solutions sponsored entry of Adam Sweet. Adam Sweet got a new sign at the track right there at the head of the staging lanes. Modern Solutions Pest Control. Kid-friendly, pet-friendly for all of your pest control needs. Make sure you consider Modern Solutions, a new sponsor at Byron Dragway in this 2021 season. He is here, left-hand side of the rear engine dragster, as once was formerly owned and driven by multi-time track champion Scott Labuddy. He's paired up with a retired school teacher, Mark Schaefer, right-hand side, the Chevy wagon. Look at that. The first perfect light of the day today, Adam Sweet, Trip Zip Green. The rear engine dragster, left-hand side. He will go in 8:21, a lapse time, 122, clicking it off early, well before the quarter-mile finish line. Mark Schaefer out the back door. He's going to go 10:57. 123 miles per hour for the 57 Chevy wagon from Dixon, Illinois. That'll bring up the Mopar from Marengo, Illinois. That is John Holly in the right-hand side. The Coronet to the 8th mile goes a 6:50 elapsed time. He is out of the throttle, as is the Corvette to the 8th mile, 6:41. 107 on the left-hand side for car number 33X. That is Shane Pope in the Pinto from Mount Morris, Illinois. He'll go 8:10.81. 121 miles per hour through the quarter mile for Shane Pope. Paired up with Mike McLean, beautiful 69 Chevrolet Camaro from Rockford, Illinois. McLean, left-hand side. JT Barnes. Wow, this is one cool-looking hot rod. This 66 Chevy 2 from Rockford, Illinois. This one will be perfect for Glory Days coming up July 16th, 17th, and 18th. And Tommy Pope in the Chevrolet Camaro right-hand side. Pope is out of the throttle at about the 330-foot mark. He slows big time. Meanwhile, JT Barnes, great run, 11:67, 112 miles per hour left-hand side for JT Barnes. And that'll bring up Mike Warren of Rock Falls, Illinois. He's in the left-hand side, the Chevrolet Camaro. Supercharged entry left-hand side, paired up with the big block Chevy. The hometown racer from just across the river in Byron, Illinois. That is Sean Woodworth, 2002 model Chevrolet Corvette in the right-hand side. Warren appearing to overpower the track a bit. Oh, wisp of smoke from the car of Mike Warren. He will shut it off early. The Camaro left-hand side. Sean Woodworth, no shutting that one off early. 7:94, 1:67 through the quarter mile for the Byron resident himself, Sean Woodworth. Great run in the right-hand side. Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill. Stephanie Yeager coming up now, 1981 Chevrolet Camaro. She is in the right-hand side, paired up with Blake Bangsness. Bangsness, the 19-year-old hot shoe from Rockford, Illinois. An employee of Autoland Outlets, the official car dealer of Byron Dragway. He's driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, 468 cubic inches of big block Chevy under the hood, left-hand side for Blake Bangsness, paired up with Stephanie Yeager. File that one under the amendments and additions column next week. Chevrolet Nova of Blake Bangsness through the 8th mile. He goes a 6:64 and 1:03. Quarter mile time for Blake Bangsness. 10:47, 1:26 left-hand side. Stephanie Yeager, great run, 10:25 at 1:31 on the right-hand side for the Chevrolet Camaro of Stephanie Yeager. Doug Cruz and Josh Goyke on track right now. 006 reaction time for Doug Cruz. Chevrolet Camaro from Rockford, Illinois. Cruz through the 8th mile. Through the 8th mile, he's a 6:54. Through the quarter mile, he was wide open, it looks like. 10:23 at 1:33 left-hand side for Doug Cruz. Josh Goyke, 8:15 at 1:21 on the dragster right-hand side from Stillman Valley, Illinois. Mike Miller and Eric Pavicic. Pavicic in the left-hand side. The journeyman lineman from Polo, Illinois. Rear engine dragster left-hand lane. 14 on the tree. Great reaction time for Eric Pavicic. He will cross the finish line well ahead. Pavicic will take it all the way through the quarter mile. Look at that, a 7:57 to 1:53. And that was shutting it down early. 9:81, 1:36 through the quarter mile for Mike Miller. The Manny's Pizza and Saloon sponsored '68 model Chevrolet Nova from Mount Carroll, Illinois. Taylor Schlueter now, 1996 Chevrolet S10. The blue pickup truck left-hand side paired up with a good friend of theirs. That is the Amazing Grace. Eric Grace, the split window 63 model Chevrolet Corvette from Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Beautiful car, and it is every part go as it is show. Looking for a mid 4-second time from Eric Grace. And he will go 440. 440 with a 159 miles per hour for Eric Grace. 009 reaction time for Taylor Schlueter. 7:01 is his time through the 8th mile. Well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's the expression. Not sure how much rubber's left on those tires for Joe Beach, but the smoke begins to clear from the starting line area. That was without a doubt maybe the top or maybe second best burnout we have seen of the 2021 season from the 56 Chevy of Joe Beach from Sandwich, Illinois. 540 cubic inches of supercharged big block power to left-hand side for Joe Beach, one of a number of Beaches who I've come to call the Beach Boys out of the Sandwich, Illinois and Aurora area. So Joe Beach left-hand side, paired up in the car number 26 on the right-hand side of Russ Dunlap. Off and running, Joe Beach is out front. Russ Dunlap not too far behind of the Ford Mustang from Plainfield, Illinois. Joe Beach, the quarter mile, lights the scoreboard. 9:15, 147 miles per hour for Joe Beach, the 56 Chevy. 11:12 at 1:20 for Russ Dunlap of Plainfield, Illinois. In a beautiful 67 Ford Mustang, doing some test and tune today in preparation for the Street Heat Index as part of the Midwest Index Shootout Series. Speaking of the Midwest Index Shootout Series, here comes Anthony Parks. He was a runner-up in Street Brawler just 2 weeks ago, coming up in the Pontiac Firebird right-hand side, carrying some new sponsorship this year from Pipeco. If you've ever used a gas pump, then you've used a Pipeco product, as they are a big supplier for Casey's General Store in this area. 1561, 85 miles per hour for Anthony Parks in the Pipeco Pontiac Firebird. Larry Wasilewski in the left-hand side. And I believe that is Lacey. Lacey in car number 5362. Yes, it is. Lacey Rosenberry, right-hand side. Larry Wasilewski, a pair of cars for the Midwest Super Comp Series. They'll be in competition out here next week in 890. Heads Up is the index for Super Comp. They take off. They go on the throttle stop. Car goes wide open once again, looking for an 890 time. 897 for Lacey Rosenberry. She's pretty close. 171 is her speed. 1057 at 106. Left-hand side for Larry Wazalewski. A pair of Super Comp entries as part of the Midwest Super Comp Series. Camden, you know my policy in the tower. I never, over the loudspeaker, say, get your camera ready, because whenever I've done that, something catastrophic seems to always happen. But with a name like Launchin' Larry and the Badfish Barracuda, you cannot help but say, get your camera ready. A car that has previously won the World Power Wheel Standing Championships. Out here testing in preparation for that prestigious event coming up again in October. Launchin' Larry and the Badfish Barracuda will carry the front tires out to about the 150, maybe 175 foot mark or so. Very smooth wheel stand for Launchin' Larry. Just watch the replay on Byron Dragway TV, Camden, and I'm going to stand behind that number, somewhere around 150, 175 from my vision. I think for the wheel stand this year, we're actually going to get some temporary, like a turf paint almost, and put some marks out there just for photos, for visuals, so we can go back and we watch so many tapes over and over as the judges deliberate the results of the World Power Wheel Standing Championships, and that is something that is before the board right now as they are considering some sort of on-track painted markers. That is something that is under consideration for 2021. As I recall, that might have been the last time you were our official clock operator, Mr. Risley. You were the wheel stand clock operator, as I recall. All right, this is Joseph Robles coming up now, doing some license runs in the Ford Mustang right-hand side from Chicago, Illinois. 1990 Ford Mustang. And he'll do his half-track pass just as he is instructed for the NHRA competition licensing procedures. Well, no time to display here for Dustin Greenhow in the 2002 Chevrolet Camaro from Roscoe, Illinois. Turbocharged LS entry. Licensing today for Dustin Greenhow. And he'll take it through the 8th mile. The car wiggling around there just a bit. He runs a lot of those no-prep heads-up grudge race events. And he is out here earning his competition license today. Number of drivers licensing. Now we've got Jim Zink, a driver that, well, these guys that are licensing, they are not newcomers to the sport, but they are just renewing, many of them driving cars they haven't driven before or for a while, or have a little more horsepower. That is the case for Jim Zink, because this very car right here, he took a $10,000 victory about 5 years ago in the Fall Bracket Nationals. See, he's got some fiberglass parts. He's got a new cage all tubbed out. and a bigger power plant under the hood, so Jim Zink expecting to have this car somewhere in the 9-second range quarter mile, so he will do his half-track pass as part of the NHRA competition licensing process. Kevin Swartz, he's no newcomer to the sport either. In fact, he used to race this car. That's been a few years, so now he is getting a license once again. The rear engine dragster that is now owned by Jeff Land. Land, the car owner, Swartz, the driver. Busy day for the Swartzes. They got a pair of juniors. They've got a junior street, and they've got a rear engine dragster. So Kevin Swartz, first license run. Jason Schott, Oldsmobile Cutlass, doing a license run as well. He'll do his half-track pass, coasting through to a 668, 74 miles per hour at 8th mile. Michael Pavicic coming up now, the concrete finisher from Dixon, Illinois. You saw his son Eric Pavicic earlier. And a rear engine dragster from Polo, Illinois. Here comes his father, Michael Pavicic. Through the quarter mile, 8:01, 1:66 is his speed in the rear engine dragster of Michael Pavicic. I do believe 2 license runs left today for Tanner McDonald. He's coming up now in the 1979 Chevrolet Malibu, as owned by his grandfather, Jerry Van Howen. So Tanner McDonald, versatile driver, coming from the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, a Kenosha starter and alternator shop. He will go at 982, 133 miles per hour for Tanner McDonald. And I do believe he's got 1 license run left. And he will be NHRA licensed. T.C. Williams, college student, left-hand side from Winnebago, Illinois, paired up with Ed Nemec. Nemec, a driver that took home a $50,000 payday once before. 2 tough customers at the starting line. Williams left-hand side, Nemec on the right-hand side. 007, James Bond Green off the starting line for Ed Nemec in the Chevrolet Corvette. And through the 8th mile, Nemec is a 5:25, 133 miles per hour. T.C. Williams 471 at 1:46 in the left-hand side. This is the Top Sportsman Pontiac Grand Am of Tim Kerman. And he'll drop the parachute at about the 1,000-foot mark through the 8th mile. 4,269 miles per hour, quarter mile, 7:02 at 1:40. For Tim Kerman of Morris, Illinois, the Top Sportsman Pontiac. And down goes the track. The insurance agent, that is 25-year-old Emily Ballard of Burbank, Illinois. A great run for Emily. The 69 Chevrolet Camaro, a car that will be part of the Hot Rod Drag Week coming up this year. Also ran that car in 2018 and 2019 in Drag Week and will be part of it again here in 2021 for Emily Ballard. An issue for Jerry Moroska off the starting line. No problems. Right-hand side for number 86. That is Frank Criscone. Right-hand side. Great run for Frank from Byron, Illinois. He will go a 10:26, 141 miles per hour for Frank Criscone in the Kawasaki ZX-14 right-hand lane. Very fast motorcycle at the starting line now. This is Michael Baker from Schaumburg, Illinois. You see the extended swing arm in the 2014 Suzuki Hayabusa 1300cc power plant. Michael Baker of Schaumburg, Illinois. Very quick motorcycle, right-hand side. Quarter-mile time for Michael Baker is a 9:50 with a 547.60 miles per hour for Michael Baker. The Hayabusa from Schaumburg, Illinois. Great run for Michael. Dan Davies clicking it off early. The Suzuki Hayabusa from Lombard, Illinois. 9:11 through the quarter mile. Shutting it off early. Logan Jones now making a license run in the Toyota Prius. So Logan Jones, Toyota Prius. He's a junior racer, number of junior racers. We probably got about 4 today doing license runs for Junior Street. He'll go a 12:07.58 through the 8th mile.
All right, I'll get this handled.
Brianne Covell now, another junior driver doing Junior Street today. 2016 Chevy Silverado, 15 years of age from Dixon, Illinois. A very cool program lets kids between the ages of 13, 14, and 15 race 8th mile in full-size door cars with an adult co-pilot in the car with them. So, Brianne Covell. Brother and sister at the starting line, Lily Swartz and Brandon Swartz. Brandon on the right-hand side, Lily left-hand side. Both hailing from the Forest City, Rockford, Illinois. Wow, nearly identical reaction times. 35 for Brandon, 41 for Lily. Through the 8th mile, 791 for Brandon Swartz, 916 for Lily into the left-hand side, 791 for Brandon, and 916 for Lily in the left-hand side. Street Legal Street Tire Test and Tune, be ready to go. Street Legal Street Tire Test and Tune, be ready to go after the juniors. We're going to do a little starting line maintenance. And then it will be time for Street Legal Street Tire Test and Tune in lanes 2, 3, and 4. Lanes 2, 3, and 4. Be ready to go. You will follow juniors here in just a moment or so. Hey, you know what? This is our trivia contest from earlier today, Camden. This is Ali Arthur, left-hand side from Elgin, Illinois. A beautiful 2017 BMW M3 from Elgin, Illinois. Ali is in the left-hand side, paired up with car number 49 in the right-hand lane. That is Nihad Magic of Elgin, Illinois as well. And this one is All Ali. Ali, wow, look at that, 1050 with a 938 miles per hour for Ali in the BMW from Elgin. Mario Castanelis, left-hand side of Des Plaines, Illinois. Beautiful 2017 BMW M3, another one. Wow, two in a row, two Beamers in a row, both M3s, both 2017 model. They might have came off the assembly line the same day for all we know. Mario, left-hand side, paired up with car number 90 in the right-hand side. A new arrival, that is Eddie Ublitz of Plainfield, Illinois. Eddie, 2012 Volkswagen GTI. And this one is all BMW at this point. Mario goes through the quarter mile, 12:45, 115 miles per hour for Mario in the left-hand lane. Eddie, meanwhile, at 14:39 at 1:06 in the Volkswagen GTI of Plainfield, Illinois. No shortage of variety here in the street tire, street car, test and tune category. Doug Goodman coming up now. Retired rider from the Rockford Register Star. Doug Goodman, well, he used to have a Volkswagen. Now he's got a, looks like some sort of a GMC Envoy. Paired up with Jody Hampton, the Malibu wagon from Earlville, Illinois. 1375.96 the speed for Jody Hampton, right-hand side. 1747.81 the speed for the talented journalist Doug Goodman, retired from the Rockford Register Star. So many great articles, so much press he got for the Byron Dragway over the years. Thank you, Mr. Goodman. Logan Jones, Toyota Prius, doing a license run now for the junior street category. Kind of the irony of this is these cars, these drivers, are used to going far quicker, far faster in their junior dragsters than they are with their street legal street cars, but a pretty cool concept that they let 13, 14, and 15-year-olds race full-body cars with a co-pilot with them. 1196, 58 miles per hour for Logan Jones on the right-hand side. Here comes Brianne Covell, 15 years of age, has a learner's permit. Now she's getting a junior street license. You see they do a little bit of a dance at the starting line. The parents, the adult, will drive the car through the pits and in the stage lanes. Then once they get to the water box area, they get out, they swap drivers, and the kids take over. Brianne Covell, she'll go a 10:48, 67 miles per hour through the 8th mile in the 2016 Chevrolet Silverado. And now Kaylee Cannon, 14 years of age, of Rockford, Illinois, 2012 Nissan Altima. We'll take her turn down the track. One of a number of junior street entries, as we do have junior street in competition here next weekend. First time ever at Byron Dragway. (11:01.67) the speed for Kaylee Cannon, a 14-year-old from Rockford, in the NHRA Junior Street entry. Now this is one fast hot rod coming up. Derek Butler, left-hand side of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, is a 2019 Kia Stinger. He is the Madison Street Drags champion, the finance expert, Derek Butler. The four-door rear-wheel drive, the Kia Stinger. That thing is scary fast. He'll go 112 miles per hour with a car that's decorated almost like a Halloween pumpkin, orange and black, and that thing's scary fast for the Kia Stinger. Sarah Kaler of Chicago, Illinois. 2021, wow, a brand new right off the showroom floor Ford Shelby Mustang for the engineer from Chicago, Sarah Kaler. Wow, that thing is fast. 1180-122 is the speed for Sarah Kaler from Chicago in the Shelby Mustang. It's kind of like your shade of orange, isn't it, Mr. Stiles? You've got a similar shade of orange in your hot rod as well. You had a Mustang too, as I recall. Well, you're looking to expand your fleet a little bit, are you, Mr. Stiles? Yes. Hunting for a good deal on a Corvette, I understand. Brett Reeder coming up left-hand side. That's a Ford Mustang, 1984. From Chicago, Illinois, the sheet metal worker, Brett Reeder. Paired up with car number 82 on the right-hand side, that is Josh Reeder. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that they are of relation. 22 years of age, 2016 Ford Mustang. He'll go a 1539 right-hand side, 89 miles per hour, 1562, 89 the speed left-hand side for Brett Reeder. Brett Reeder, your winner on a hole shot. What's that mean? Well, that means that Josh had the better elapsed time, but he was snoozing at the Christmas tree. Brett gets there first by virtue of the starting line advantage. Mick Hamid now coming up from Rolling Meadows, Illinois. 2018 BMW M5. 1085 is his lapse time, 130 miles per hour for Mick Hamid in the right-hand side. 1329 at 109. Left-hand line for number 69, Austin Wisely. Beautiful four-door 2020 Dodge Charger in the left-hand lane. Your next pair, Chevrolet Camaro, left-hand side, car number 44. That is Chad Emperor from Roscoe, Illinois. 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 with an LT4 under the hood. Number 38 on the right-hand side, that is Benjamin Gibbs, the car salesman from Madison, Wisconsin. 2018 Dodge Durango. The Durango starting to slip back. The Camaro will pull away at the finish line. Chad Emperor, wow, great run. 1,721 miles per hour for Chad Emperor from Roscoe, Illinois. A controls engineer. Joe Peary coming up, car number 92, a new arrival from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. 2018 Volkswagen GTI, one of a number of GTIs we've got here today. Paired up with Kyle Cobbler. Cobbler, the Pontiac Trans Am on the right-hand side. He will get there first, without a doubt. 1180, 122 miles per hour for Kyle Cobbler. Joe Peary, the Volkswagen at 1497, 94.95 miles per hour. The 21-year-old mechanic from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. Sounds like a very pleasant place to call home. Brandon Swartz, Junior Street License Run for the 14-year-old Rockford native. Brandon Swartz, and arguably the slower of the cars that he's racing on here today, has got a junior as well. We were speaking about him earlier, Mr. Doug Goodman joining us in the tower. Cool new program. That's something, Doug, you would have loved to have written about, but the new NHRA Junior Street program, so 13, 14, and 15-year-olds. And the funny thing is that they're out here racing juniors that are faster than the cars that they're racing in Junior Street, but you know as well as I do, whether you've raced a junior or not, you know, you feel like big man on campus when you're 13 racing a full-size street car. Matt Colson, 63, Chevy Bel Air, 10:06, 1:31 at the speed for the Bel Air of Matthew Colson in the right-hand side. Hey, a special welcome, a special thank you to Doug Goodman in attendance today. Doug, thinking about trying his hand at some street eliminator racing here in 2021, and of course, Doug, retired journalist from the Rockford Register-Star, gave so much great press and publicity to the playground of power. Over all those years, thank you, Doug, for all you've done for drag racing in the State Line area. This is a cool entry. J.T. Barnes, the Chevy 2, 66 model Chevy 2. 12 flat is his elapsed time, 110 miles per hour left-hand side. And I believe that was Jim Fitzpatrick on the right-hand side. I didn't get a good look at that car before he took off, but J364, that sure is Jim Fitzpatrick, 65. Cuda, 1095 at 119 on the right-hand side for Jim Fitzpatrick. Darcy Ansel of Morris, Illinois, driving the Chevelle from Morris. All right, a little problem off the starting line. The car appears to have lost fire for Darcy. Her father, Dave Ansel, pops into the cockpit to help out. And she will back up. They will reset her. So take number 2 for Darcy Ansel. She goes to get the car on the chip, and the thing just seems to lose fire. So we'll refire it one more time and see what happens here for Darcy Ansel in the Malibu from Morris. And Darcy's off and running through the 8th mile. A 6:89 laps time, 98 the speed for Darcy Ansel. And she'll coast through the finish line. Gonna bring up now Super Bill Butasov and his wife, Super Dawn. Super Bill doing the driving duties of the 71 vehicle in the left-hand lane, paired up with Jim Bailey. Bailey right-hand side. Turbocharged small block Ford races in the Hot Rod Drag Week from Belvedere, Illinois. That is Jim Bailey on the right-hand side. One fast hot rod right-hand lane. Paired up with arguably the shortest wheelbase car on the property outside of a junior dragster and a motorcycle. This is Super Bill Butasov. .002 reaction time for Super Bill. Here comes Jim Bailey, making some big horsepower in that Mustang. Through the quarter mile, 8:01, 176 miles per hour for Jim Bailey of Belvedere, Illinois. What a run for Jim Bailey. Truly incredible. He pops out the parachute and he makes it through. Mike McLean, 69 Chevrolet Camaro, a 12:38 laps time on the right-hand side. Great run for a great car of Mike McLean. Marv Crescent back up for run at number 2 in the Z28 Chevrolet Camaro, right-hand side from Oswego, Illinois. Mark Schaefer, retired school teacher, the 57 Chevy wagon from Dixon, Illinois. The Corby Wagon 2 of Mark Schaefer. Mark Schaefer, 1070, 122 miles per hour for Mark Schaefer to the left-hand side, 11:52.82 through the quarter mile. Shutting it down early for Marv Crescent in the right-hand lane. Len Kamer of Hampshire, Illinois. Carpenter, 1970 Chevrolet Nova in the left-hand lane. Paired up with Tyler Grunau, right-hand side of Rockton, Illinois. 1972 Chevy Nova, beautiful Chevy Nova on the right-hand side. .1073, 122 miles per hour on the left-hand side for Len Kamer from Hampshire, Illinois. Kamer, he was on the rev limiter at the start line before Tyler was even staged to the right-hand side on that car. I had the replay on loop behind me here, and you can hear that thing waiting to go. So Tyler Grunau, take number 2 for Tyler in the Nova right-hand side. Wow, that is a beautiful car. Mark Langfoss and Taylor Schlueter through the quarter mile. Mark Langfoss, 10:08.131 for Langfoss in the Mopar right-hand side. Clicking it off early, Taylor Schlueter, 7:01 elapsed time. In the Chevy S10. Powered by Dews. This is the Chevrolet Camaro from Rockford, Illinois. Doug Cruz on the left-hand side. Another Rockford-based driver in the right-hand lane, the 19-year-old Hot Shoe from Rockford. Employed by the official car dealer of Byron Dragway Auto Land Outlets, that is Blake Vangsness on the right-hand side. For Blake Vangsness, great light for the young man from Rockford. And through the 8th mile, a 6:66 laps time, 1:03 through the 8th mile, 10:49 at 1:27 for Vangsness on the right-hand side, 10:27 at 1:32 left-hand side for Doug Cruz. Dwayne Rent and Mike Miller going up next. New car for Mike Miller this year. Same sponsorship. Manny's Pizza and Saloon on the right-hand side. The 68 Nova. Mike Warren of Rock Falls, Illinois. He overpowered the track in the right hand earlier today. Let's see if he's got her dialed down a bit this time. Paired up with Fred Berardi, left-hand side pair of second-generation Chevrolet Camaros at the starting line. For Fred Berardi, shutting it down early. He'll go 6:25, 1:09 through the 8th to the left-hand side. Clay Schlater and Josh Goyke on track right now. 0:05 reaction time for Josh Goyke in the rear engine dragster. 4:78 at 1:43 on the right-hand side for Josh Goyke. Adam Sweet and Troy Finner on track right now. Troy Finner, this is one of the fastest door cars on the property. Between him and Tim Kerman, it is about a toss-up. Troy Finner, right-hand side, 68 model Chevrolet Camaro from Rockford, Illinois. Boy, is that a beautiful car. That is a piece of art on wheels. Troy Finner on the right-hand side. And the Modern Solutions sponsored dragster left-hand side, a new sponsor of Byron Dragway this 2021 season for all of your pest control needs. So it'll be a solo run now for Adam Sweet. It appears to be a fuel leak for the Camaro of Troy Finner. How unfortunate that is. Adam Sweet, meanwhile, 14 on the tree through the 8th mile. He is a 487, 142 through the quarter mile, 766 at 170 miles per hour for the Modern Solutions sponsored entry of Adam Sweet. There was an oil leak before for Finner. They've got that fixed, and everything appeared to be A-OK. And then they discover a small fuel leak just before staging the car. Very fortunate that the watchful eye of Chief Starter Jeff Spearling was there to notice. Yeah, much to our disappointment, as we were very much looking forward to seeing that Camaro of Troy Finner and what that car will do. Tim Folker of Freeport, Illinois. Beautiful 1972 Chevrolet Corvette two-tone paint job on the left-hand side for the electrical worker of Tim Folker. Solo pass, it appears now, for Tim. Red light for the red Corvette of Tim Folker. 8th mile, he will go a 6:39 elapsed time, 107 miles per hour, and he will shut it down from there on out. A good run for Tim Folker from Freeport. Stephanie Yeager and Lee Butler on track right now. Yeager, she is out front in the 8th mile, a 6:58 elapsed time, 1:05 her speed. And she'll shut it down early, coasting through to a 10:53, 1:08 in a quarter mile. Fast Eddie Peterman and John Holly. Holly on the right-hand side, the Mopar from Marengo, Illinois. Beautiful downtown Marengo. I have to compliment. Quite the charming city. Holly, red light on the right-hand side. Fast Eddie Peterman, the Chop Top 55 Chevy wagon, who broke down 3 miles from the track today. Had to get a tow in. 10:68, 1:24 for Fast Eddie Peterman. 11:04, 88 through the quarter mile. 6:48, 1:05 for John Holly on the right-hand side. Tommy Pope now. Chevrolet Camaro from Mount Morris, Illinois. The Camaro of Tommy Pope. 7:99 is his elapsed time. 89 through the 8th mile. Quarter mile time, 12:34. 113 is his speed for Tommy Pope. That'll now bring up Shane Pope, the Pinto, as made famous in the cult classic Cujo. In Cujo, the wild animal, the beast, the dog was outside of the car. Shane Pope, he is the beast. He is Cujo behind the wheel. Very talented driver in a Pinto coming up. Often does double duty, racing a dragster and a Pinto on the same day. 2 cars that could not be any more different. And somehow he does it. The talented Shane Pope. 26 on the tree. 681 at 99 miles per hour on the right-hand side. Quarter mile, he'll go 10:81, 121 for the top speed in the Pinto for Shane Pope. Here comes the Pipeco Pontiac Firebird, as driven by Anthony Parks. That's a lot of P's. Have you ever used a gas pump at a Casey's General Store? Chances are you've encountered a Pipeco product. They manufacture and install many of the pump and tank equipment used at Casey's General Stores. 15:54, 85 miles per hour on the right-hand side for the solo pass of Anthony Parks. Lacey Rosenberry, Super Comp Dragster, getting ready for Midwest Super Comp action right here at Byron Dragway next weekend. Comes off the throttle stop, looking for an 8.90 lap time for the quarter mile. Can she do it? Very close for Lacey Rosenberry. She'll go 8.87 with the 673 miles per hour. For Lacey Rosenberry in the Midwest Super Comp rear engine dragster. That will bring up the big block supercharged 56 Chevy of Joe Beach from Sandwich, Illinois. A car that you will see out here for the entire Beach group as part of the Glory Days Vintage Drag Race Car Show. This is Richard Sowers of Elgin, Illinois. 1969 Chevrolet Nova, left-hand side. Paired up with car number 91, a new arrival. That is Chris Edwards, also from Elgin, Illinois. 1978 Chevrolet Malibu for the construction worker of Chris Edwards. Edwards right-hand side, Sowers left-hand lane. Well, the 4/10 Pro Tree. Richard Sowers, little twist and shout at the starting line. Gets the front end high in the air. A little bit of roll in the car. A little bit of a twist to the chassis. And through the quarter mile, 10.88 with an 822 miles per hour on the right-hand side for Chris Edwards. Richard Sowers, a 10-second time as well. Josh Edwards, 970 laps time, 137 miles per hour for the truck driver. The 87 Ford Mustang from Crystal Lake, Illinois. What a run for Josh Edwards in the left-hand lane. This is Russell Dunlap. And I believe he's got some onlookers watching on Byron Dragway TV. The live stream on YouTube up and running right now. 120 miles per hour for Russ Dunlap on the right-hand side. The Ford Mustang from Plainfield, Illinois. Great run for the retired supervisor, Russ Dunlap. Jeffrey Torbeck and Larry Wasilewski, pair of Midwest Supercross Series rear engine dragsters on track right now. Torbeck a bit too quick. He'll go 866 on the right-hand side, looking for that 890 index. 946, 154 the ET for Larry Wasilewski. He'll have to pick it up just a little bit come next weekend. Hey, this is father and son at the starting line. Michael Pavicic in the left-hand lane. Eric Pavicic in the right-hand side. .002 reaction time for Eric Pavicic on the right-hand side. This is a father-son side-by-side matchup. And the son, Eric Pavicic, will cross the finish line first. 7:47 and 1:79 on the right-hand side. 8:01 and 1:66 left lane for his father, Michael Pavicic. Well, he carried the front tires to about the 150-foot, maybe 175-foot mark last time. He's back once again. He was the answer to one of our trivia questions earlier today. The 1969 Plymouth Barracuda of Launch and Larry, the Badfish Barracuda. And he'll carry it out to about 200, maybe 215 feet that time. An improvement, a sizable improvement for Launch and Larry in the Badfish Barracuda. Joseph Robles, license run number 2 of the day, I do believe. Maybe more. Sean Mulligan of Dixon, Illinois. Coming out of retirement, bit of a hiatus, if you will. In a 2000 Mulligan chassis dragster, his brother, Hank, looking on. And Sean, the self-employed businessman. So his first NHRA competition license run right now. Should do a nice, soft, easy pass to 8th mile at the furthest. Kevin Swartz back up for license run number 2 in the Jeff Land owned and maintained rear engine dragster. And shutting it down early. 8-mile time, 5:16, 130 miles per hour for Kevin Swartz in what was license run number 2 of the day today for Kevin Swartz. This is the Hot Rod Drag Week entry of Emily Ballard. This car's been on Drag Week, I believe, in 2018, 2019, and soon to be 2021. Coming back to Byron Dragway. Make sure you take the day off work. Make sure you call in sick. Do whatever you have to do. Be here on Thursday, September 16th for Hot Rod Drag Week. Hundreds of cars like you see at the starting line right now for Emily Ballard. And they don't just race on the track. They have to drive these cars from track to track to track. That's right. 4 tracks in 5 days, about a 1,000-mile round trip. So a 10:07, 133 miles per hour for Emily Ballard. As she has, I believe, just a couple more license runs to do. Jason Schott, the Oldsmobile Cutlass, out of Wisconsin. License run number 2 today for Jason Schott. 005 red at the starting line.
Yeah, when you took off, he's like, look at that red demon go, or orange demon go. It looks like a pumpkin.
Hey, a special welcome. Tuning in, watching live, Dawn Spelius, Mad Cow Mark tuning back in, and Rick Dunlap checking in to watch Russ. So thank you to everyone tuned in and watching the live stream today on Byron Dragway TV. Dustin Greenhow, 2002 turbocharged Chevrolet Camaro from Roscoe, Illinois. And he's got it way outside the groove. I believe he might have even been on the shoulder just a bit. For the no prep grudge race driver of Dustin Greenhow on a license run this afternoon. And I believe this should be the final license run needed for Tanner McDonald, driving the Jerry Van Houen owned and operated 1979 Chevrolet Malibu from Seward, Illinois. Out of the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop at Kenosha, starter and alternator stable. Great run, 980 with 334 miles per hour for Tanner McDonald, who is a very talented engine builder. He's a chassis dyno operator and one of the finest drive shaft repair and construction builders. That's a rare quality to find. And a very, very particular skill for Mr. Drive Shaft, Tanner McDonald. And Tanner's son Carson also out here doing some license runs today. Hey, Carson. Good to see you. He lists on his tech card occupation, goldfish trainer. Well, somebody wrote it on there, Carson, and it wasn't me. Perhaps consult your father. One of the fastest door cars on the property. This is Tim Kerman in the Top Sportsman Chevrolet Pontiac Grand Am. Looking for a low 4-second 8th mile time. He was 4:22 earlier through the half-track mark, and he'll go 4:25 this time. 168 miles per hour. That'd be good for a top 5, maybe a top 3 qualifying spot in the Midwest Top Sportsman. Normally a very low 4:20 laps time. Occasionally you'll see a 4:10 in Midwest Top Sportsman. So Tim Kerman could be one of the top contenders in 2021. That is evident. Paul Summers of Joliet, Illinois. 1982 Harley Davidson on the left-hand side. From the prison city of Joliet, Illinois, Paul Summers. Is Statesville still in operation? Parts of it. They made a prison show there, I thought, too, so. 009 reaction time for Paul Summers. And that's the highlight of the run. Not sure what happened to Summers from there on out. He was 009 on the Christmas tree, and that Harley is almost always A to B on a string. 10:27:140, the elapsed time right-hand side for car number 86 of Frank Crislone of Byron, Illinois, the Kawasaki ZX-14.
Could have flooded it. It's a Harley, okay? Is that when you don't ship like what is that white bike? What is that? What? Drag good stuff. Yeah. I'm surprised that motherfucker doesn't have it nitrous now. Or turbo. That motherfucker. When this motherfucker goes, he'll have his feet on the ground the whole time.
Jerry Moroska on track right now from Genoa, Illinois. 51 years of age for the tool and die maker in the 2007 Suzuki GSXR. Great run. He'll like the scoreboard. 1165, 124.02 miles per hour for Jerry Moroska. And one of the quicker bikes on the property today. The beautiful extended swing arm 2014 Suzuki Hayabusa of Michael Baker from Schaumburg, Illinois. 33-year-old construction operator. Looking to construct a good run this time for Michael Baker. I believe his second of the day today right here for Michael Baker.
That's my fucking. Yeah, that's my cup of tea. But you won't ride my bike. No. Too wheelie happy. My bike could do that. His right foot was all the way down, all the way to the first orange spot.
911, 147 miles per hour for Michael Baker on the Suzuki Hayabusa on a solo pass on the right-hand side.
If I put a wheelie bar on mine, I'm hoping I push 11, if not high 10s. Got my Prius. Silverado. I got a 5.3. Yeah, just listen to that traction. It's probably like a 5-year-old behind the wheel. Right? Reaction was 2.72. 14. Excuse me? Oh, I thought it said 14. I'm like, there's no fucking way. I was like, Jared, you gotta step it up.
I know, it was crawling. Like,
I can't only do so much.
guess it bothers you that guy.
Yeah, they're doing theirs now. You racing again?
Carson McDonald on track right now, 8 years of age, just got his competition license last weekend, as a matter of fact, just last Saturday out here. From Walworth, Wisconsin, Carson McDonald, 11:57 elapsed time, 53.92 miles per hour for Carson McDonald in the left-hand side. Very good run for the young man. Carson, I think, has a bone to pick with somebody because he claims to not be the Goldfish trainer. He does not claim that he put that on his tech card, but great run for Carson McDonald and the entire team of Tanner McDonald and everyone there on the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop and Kenosha Starter and Alternator. You know, they put in a bonus fund coming up over Memorial Day weekend as part of the $10,000 to win Big Bucks Bracket Bash Series kickoff over Memorial Day weekend. The good people from Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop have committed to buy the buyback for the best losing package in both box and no box on Sunday of that $10,000 to win race, and for all the Pro Street and Sportsman racers that do not have a buyback, a $50 bonus prize to the best losing package in round number 1, courtesy of the fine folks there at Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop located at Kenosha, Wisconsin. Look them up online, dons-auto.com. Full-service machine shop, speed shop. They build engines. They've got a chassis dyno. They reconstruct and build drive shafts. They grind cranks. They weld everything under the sun. Check them out, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Brandon Swartz and DJ Wingren at the starting line now. Wingren on the right-hand side of Hampshire, Illinois. Brandon Swartz from the Forest City, Rockford, Illinois, in the left-hand lane. 2 different cars Brandon's out here racing this weekend. He's got his SUV in junior street competition and his junior dragster here in, well, junior dragster competition. .55 on the trade for Brandon Swartz. He will go a 789 with a 182.49 miles per hour. 789 with a 4 for DJ Wingren. And he will cross the finish line first in the right-hand side. Allie Coonan now, your final junior of this session, it does appear. The Barnstormer Engineering entry, right-hand side from Alloy Specialties Incorporated. Located in Blackstone, Illinois. This is the corner of, right there between Blackstone and Ransom. I don't know officially the exact whereabouts of Alloy Specialty. I know where they're at. I just don't know if they consider themselves Ransom or Blackstone. A small suburb of Streator and all their satellite communities of which circle. Mr. Spearling, he's from a suburb. The suburb of Kangley. 1397, 44 miles per hour for young Allie Coonan, the Barnstormer Engineering entry from Streator, Illinois. Great run for Allie Coonan. You know, Camden, sometimes what works better than Google is just speaking into this microphone off into YouTube land for the Byron Dragway TV live stream, because A few moments ago, we were bantering about Joliet, Illinois, and Statesville Prison and whether it is still operational or not. And I did get from a source, an inside source, that yes, Statesville Prison is still operational. And how do I know that? I got the information from a man on the inside. He's not locked up in Statesville, but he's currently doing a project there as a pipe fitter. So Eric Miller coming in clutch with the information. Tuned in, watching live. Thank you for tuning in and watching live on Byron Dragway TV. Eric Miller answering all of our questions. This is better than Ask Jeeves. And we've got a question. Just come to the tower. We'll put it out over the internet. And then one way or another, it'll find its way to us. Thanks for tuning in, Eric, and thanks even more for shedding some light on the current status of Statesville Prison. Battle of the BMWs coming up now, and this should be a good one. Ali Athur, left-hand side. This is one bad, fast BMW, left-hand side. Kind of a pretty pale blue. I do like this car in left lane. Paired up with another BMW M3. That is Mario Castellanos of Des Plaines, Illinois. And this one is going to be all Ali. Ali, you will recall, he won a trivia question earlier today. You remember the question, Camden? Of what year did Wally Parks found the NHRA? Check it out, 1087, 138 miles per hour for Ali in the BMW M3. And the answer to that one, of course, Wally Parks founded the NHRA in 1951. And this is, of course, an anniversary year for NHRA, celebrating 70 years of drag racing. How cool. Eddie Ebelitz now from Plainfield, Illinois. The Volkswagen GTI, just 19 years of age in the left-hand side. 2 liters of power in the left-hand lane. He's paired up with Doug Goodman. Doug Goodman, retired journalist from the Rockford Register-Star, so many years. He provided so much great publicity for the racers, the community of Byron Dragway, and here he is in retirement, enjoying himself racing down the strip. 1742 for Doug Goodman on the right-hand side. Well, this is the brand new, right off the showroom floor, 2021 Ford Shelby Mustang of Sarah Kaler from Chicago, Illinois. Should go 1175, 128 miles per hour. Look at that, a trip zip. Perfect reaction time for the street car, the 21 Ford Mustang Shelby. Brand new street car with a perfect reaction time. Frame that time slip. You will want to keep that one. That is a treasure. Benjamin Gibbs coming up now, left-hand side. The car salesman from Madison, Wisconsin. 2018 Dodge Durango. Paired up with Kyle Post on the right-hand side. One of a number of BMW M3s in competition today. A BMW will get there first. 12-12 with the 511 miles per hour on the right-hand side for Kyle Post. 1481.92, the speed of the left-hand side for the car salesman of Benjamin Gibbs out of Madison, Wisconsin, and the Dodge Durango. New arrival here. This is Brendan Bedeker. Brendan Bedeker from Schiller Park, Illinois. That is a 2016 Infiniti Q50. I believe the only Infiniti Q50 in attendance today. Good-looking hot rod. He's paired up with the Chevrolet Malibu of Jody Hampton from Earlville, Illinois. Captain, if you're looking for a good time on a Friday night, might I suggest the Route 34 Drive-In Theater down in Earlville, Illinois. Been there a couple of times myself. Double feature last year. This was a good one. Kicked things off with the 1975 classic Jaws. Followed up with another Steven Spielberg picture. You might have heard of this one, Jurassic Park. Kia Stinger coming up now. This is a really, really fast Hot Rod. This is Derek Butler. Would almost say it's a sleeper, but not the way he's got this thing dressed up. 2019 Kia Stinger. Madison Street Drags champion Derek Butler from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin in the left-hand side. Giving a bit of a head start, you might say, to Jose Huffman. He'll reel him in, no problem. 1278, 114 miles per hour for Derek Butler in the Kia Stinger. That's right, 114 miles per hour. 15:37.93, the speed on the right-hand side for Jose Huffman in the Audi A5. Thank you, sir, for coming. Safe travels back home. I think you're right, Camden. I think those tennis shoes are OSHA approved. Those are the brightest pair of sneakers I have ever seen in my life. Hey, how about that? Ali is actually wearing his souvenir shirt from the day today. Ali looking good in the souvenir shirt. You know when somebody likes their contest prize so much that they just can't wait to put it on, and that's the case with Ali. What a treat it's been to have those BMWs out here today. Too cool. All right, car number 20. Actually, it's actually a pickup truck. This is Tyler Moroska, just 17 years of age, 2014 Ram 1500. Hey, a special thank you to Muhammad for joining us today with the white M5. The BMW M5 is driven by Muhammad. Thank you for coming out today. Our pleasure. Kyle Cobbler now. South Elgin, Illinois. The 1999 Pontiac Trans Am. He'll go 11:55. 129 is the speed for Kyle Cobbler. Logan Jones, Toyota Prius. At the starting line, words that Logan Jones, a distinguished racer in his own right, probably never thought would be associated with him racing on the track. In a Toyota Prius, he lists information about the car. Under engine, it says slow. So very self-aware. We have to admire that. 8th mile, 1194, 58 miles per hour for Logan Jones in the Toyota Prius. Brianne Covell back up for, I do believe, license run number 3 of the day today. Might be number 4. License run number 3 of the day today for Brianne Covell, the 15-year-old from Dixon, Illinois, as part of the NHRA Junior Street Program. Good run, 10:37.68 miles per hour for Brianne Covell. And I think she's going to be parking the truck here for just a little bit because she wants to get another lap or 2 maybe in the junior before the day is through. Now we've got 14-year-old Kaylee Cannon, daughter to Stephanie Cannon and Chad Cannon, both of which racing out here last year. Stephanie was running in the She Speed event. Chad, of course, a regular in the Big Bucks Bracket Bash Series. 11:24.65 miles per hour for Kaylee Cannon, a 14-year-old student from Rockford, Illinois, racing in NHRA Junior Street here in 2021. Of course, Junior Street kicking off next weekend. Next Saturday out here, our first time ever having a organized NHRA Junior Street competition, and it will be a lot of fun. Hey, this is the YouTube star, the content creator from Lou's WRX YouTube channel, 1446, 96.96 miles per hour for Luciano Lieras. The 2014 Honda Accord. If you were a YouTube content creator, Camden, what kind of content would you be creating? It's similar to if you like how much wood would a woodchuck chuck, a woodchuck could chuck. What if Camden was a YouTube creator? What kind of content would he create? What are your interests, Camden? All right, while you're thinking about your interest, Joe Peary goes a 14:07 at 96 miles per hour in the Volkswagen GTI from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. You said you like watching people restore things? So the content you would create for YouTube is content of you watching people restore things? So it'd be you with like a bag of chips beside you, and then the bowl of chips gets smaller as you watch a video on time-lapse. Would that be an accurate depiction? Or are you going to start restoring things as content? Oh, okay. So more along the lines of you creating content of restoration, not you watching content of restoration. I understand now. Solid ideal, Mr. Isley. I will support that YouTube channel 100%. We got one YouTube star that comes out here over Glory Days, Davin Rickow. Davin Rickow's got a front-engine slingshot dragster. Remember this one. Write this one down, Camden. Red Line Rebuilds. Look that up on YouTube later, but he's got tens of millions of views. Red Line Rebuilds. Remember that one. And, of course, James Horvat with the Race Your Ride YouTube channel. He is out here today and just about every single day at Byron Dragway. Very popular channel. The Race Your Ride YouTube channel for James Horvat. This is Len Kramer coming up on the left-hand side. It's 1970 Chevrolet Nova paired up with Marv Creston. This E28 Chevrolet Camaro. They leave side by side. 18 on the tree for Len. 50 on the tree for Marv Cresson. Cresson is out of the throttle. Just past the 8th mile. 10:72, 122 through the quarter mile for Len Kramer. 11:41.84 the speed through the quarter mile. Clicking it off early. He was 6:52 at 99 through the 8th mile for Marv Cresson. Fred Trombley coming up now. 1978 Chevrolet Nova. He was a double-up champion last year in both Street Eliminator and Sportsman class competition. He's in the left-hand side. Paired up with one bad, fast, turbocharged Ford Mustang from Belvedere, Illinois. That is Jim Bailey. Bailey building up the boost. Trombley's at about the 250-foot mark before Bailey gets shot out of a cannon. Bailey will pass him before the 1,000-foot mark. He'll go through 8:02, 175 miles per hour for Jim Bailey. Wow, that's right indeed, Camden. Wow. And that car was built in steam the whole way through. Pulling through the traps, 175 miles per hour. Fred Trombley, meanwhile, 1194 in the Nova left-hand side. And I do believe that this is Jordan Ansel now doing the driving duties of the family-owned Malibu from Morris, Illinois. Dave, Gina, Darcy, the entire crew standing down trackside watching. Had a problem. The car was losing fire earlier at the starter line as they were giving it throttle. It appears they've got the issue resolved. So Jordan Ansel in the full-size Malibu. The entire family watching on. She'll take it through the 8th mile. 690 with a 498 miles per hour for Jordan Ansel. And we continue on. Mark Langfoss and Fred Berardi, your next pair. Langfoss to the left-hand side. The Dodge Coronet from Belvedere, Illinois. Paired up with Berardi, the second-generation Chevrolet Camaro right-hand side. Two-tone paint job, black on top, silver on the side. And what a day it's been for Test and Tune. The lanes have been jam-packed, and it has been nothing but action all day long. Mark Langfoss, beautiful wheels-up launch, a little bit red. He'll go 004 in the red direction off the starting line. And through the quarter mile, Mark Langfoss will drive it through. 10:30, 117 is his speed. Shutting it down early, Fred Berardi through the 8th mile, a 6:27 at 107 miles per hour for Fred Berardi. Two cool hot rods right here. Fast Eddie Peterman, the 55 Chop Top Chevy wagon from the Fast Eddie's garage at the corner of Fat Tire Boulevard and Cruzen Street. Well, he's had a rough day today. He broke down, truck and trailer 3 miles from the track. But it's been all good since then. 005 reaction time for Fast Eddie Peterman. And Jim Fitzpatrick with the Barracuda, one of my favorite entries out here today. .1090, 719 for Jim Fitzpatrick. 1180 with an 880 miles per hour, shutting it down early on the left-hand side for Eddie Peterman. Retired school teacher Mark Schaefer coming up now from Dixon, Illinois. The Corby Wagon 257 Chevy wagon. Spinning the tires off the starting line, uncharacteristic and unusual for Mark Schaefer. He'll go through just an 1160, 121 miles per hour. Off pace for Schaefer. Dwayne Renz now, the patriarch of that Renz racing family from the Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin area. Hard launching Mustang right-hand side, usually gets it up pretty good. And he will do it again right here, Dwayne Renz. Travels the quarter mile at a 10:90, elapsed time 119.71 miles per hour for Dwayne Renz. And now your next pair from DeWitt, Iowa. That is Steve Johnson on the right-hand side, Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Haul of Out sponsored entry from the Camper Corner right there in DeWitt, Iowa. Paired up with the 19-year-old from the Forest City out of Rockford, Illinois. That is Blake Vangsness. Chevrolet Nova left-hand side. Talented young driver, came from the junior ranks. A third-generation driver, left-hand side, Blake Vangsness. 005 on the tree for Steve Johnson, 20 on the tree for Vangsness. There are great reaction times through the 8th mile. Vangsness gets there first. They'll take him through the quarter mile for that matter. 10:46 at 1:26 for Vangsness, left-hand side. 1064 at 127 for Steve Johnson in the right-hand lane. A very nice side-by-side matchup. Doug Hampton now of Lamoille, Illinois. 1986 Chevrolet S10 pickup truck on the left-hand side. Paired up with the Amazing Grace. That is Eric Grace. Well, I think ran almost a 440 even, if I recall, earlier today. So a low 4-second Chevrolet Corvette coming up on the right-hand side. The 63 split-window Corvette. That car is just shot out of a cannon and back pedals. Little bobble in the car. And he is off pace. 5:03 at 1:02. A 1 flat 60-foot time for Eric Grace, but little bobble from the car at about the 100-foot, maybe 150-foot mark. Experienced driver, he knows what it's supposed to do. He shuts it down early. T.C. Williams and Taylor Schlueter. Two young gun competitors in the Big Bucks Bracket Bash series. Schlueter, I think, at about 22 years of age. T.C. Williams, probably 19, maybe 20. Williams, the college student and the rear-engine dragster, left-hand side from Winnebago, Illinois. Schlueter, right-hand side, the third-generation driver. His brother Clay in the water box, his father Mike looking on. And they are definitely racing this 2021 season in memory of their grandfather, the patriarch of the Schlueter racing family, Howard Schlueter. T.C. Williams, 4:69 left, 1:47 through the 8th mile, left-hand side. Taylor Schlueter, 7 flat with a 297 is his speed in the Chevy S10 pickup truck. Josh Goyke from just down the road in Stillman Valley, Illinois. He's been out here just about every single day this year. Not racing himself, no. Instead, he's been helping his daughter, Madison Goyke, a newcomer, rookie in the junior dragster ranks. Goyke in the left-hand side. Clay Schlueter on the right-hand side. Chevrolet Malibu from Verona, Wisconsin. 008 reaction time for Josh Goyke. Goyke, I do believe, was a finalist at the Fall Bracket Nationals, if memory serves me right, so he continues to pick up right where he left off. 477 to 142 for Goyke. 671 at 101 on the right-hand side for Clay Schlueter. New track sponsor for 2021, that is Adam Sweet from Modern Solutions, the pest control company out of Davis, Illinois on the left-hand side. Paired up with Sean Woodworth on the right-hand side, 2002 model Chevrolet Corvette from Byron, Illinois. Pair of red lights off the starting line, 009 red for Sean Woodworth. And Woodworth hugging the center line down there. He'll go a 5:02 at 1:39 to the 8th mile. 4:86 at 1:42 to the left-hand side for Adam Sweet. Eric Pavicic and John Holly. Coming up next, Holly on the right-hand side, the Mopar from Marengo, Illinois. Right-hand side, Dodge Coronet. Pavicic, the rear-engine dragster from Polo, Illinois. Journeyman lineman, also a talented car builder as well. He's in the left-hand lane. Pavicic and Holly. Pavicic, a 4:74 laps time, 1:45 is his top speed through the 8th mile. 6:45 at 1:06 for John Holly on the right-hand side. Pair of drivers who I believe both had a lot of success at the old Summer Thunder Nationals. Well, Eric Pavicic went down one moment ago. Here comes his father. That is Michael Pavicic, right-hand side, the black rear-engine dragster from Dixon, Illinois. Paired up with Marv Cresson, the property manager from Oswego, Illinois. Z28 Chevrolet Camaro, left-hand lane. Quarter-mile time in 8:40, 123 miles per hour on the right-hand side for Michael Pavicic. He was 5:08, 1:35 through the 8th. 10:13 at 1:33 left-hand side for Marv Cresson. Z28 Chevrolet Camaro. Here comes another Camaro, or Rally Sport this time, powered by Dews. That is Doug Cruz from Rockford, Illinois. Crew chief and wife Robin Cruz looking on trackside. .10:23 at 1:33 through the quarter mile for Doug Cruz. Hey, a special shout out we've got some attendees watching on Byron Dragway TV Live. All the way from Colorado, right near Bandimere Speedway. Tuned in, watching from the Mile High elevation in Colorado. Thank you for watching. Hey, here comes the Pipeco Pontiac Firebird. That is Anthony Parks, a runner-up 2 weekends ago now. On the right-hand side is part of the Street Brawler category. All right, to our watchers in Colorado, you may be a mile high right now, but the front end of this Badfish Barracuda going to be well high in the sky himself. This is Launchin' Larry in the Badfish Barracuda, 69 model, member, participant in the World Power Wheel Standing Championships. He's got it up. He's carrying it past the 330. 400 feet. 400 feet. The wheel stand for Launchin' Larry. Unbelievable. 400 feet, without a doubt, the best wheel stand of the 2021 season. 400 feet, the unofficial measurement. I'm watching the replay right now, and it may have well surpassed the 400-foot mark for Launchin' Larry in the Badfish Barracuda. Holy cow. Well, the hits just keep coming right now because we've got the supercharged big block Chevy 56 Chevy from Sandwich, Illinois. Joe Beach, member of that Beach family racing team out of the Sandwich and Aurora area. They've got a slew of Chevys, and they are all bad fast. And they'll all be out here for the Glory Days Vintage Track Race Car Show and Swap Meet. Wow, another wheels up launch, and that one was unplanned, I believe. We see some parts coming off that car at about the 75-foot mark. Hopefully just chunks of rubber that they've dug out of the track, we hope. Hopefully nothing more than that, but Joe Beach stands it up on the bumper. I'm going to go over to my monitor and watch the replay on that one again. Stands it up, carries it. The back tires at about the 60-foot mark before it comes down. And it looks like it might just be chunks of rubber dug up from that car as it made a violent landing from where I was sitting. What did I tell you? The hits just keep on coming. Back-to-back wheel stands from Longin Larry and then Joe Beach in the 56 Chevy. On the agenda next weekend, 2 days of Midwest Super Comp Series action. And here is the Midwest Super Comp Series racer in preparations for next weekend, Larry Wasilewski. Using a 4/10 Pro Tree, he's looking for an 8:90 elapsed time. They race on a heads-up 8:90 index. These cars are built to go much quicker than an 8:90 elapsed time. They got a device called a throttle stop. The car will take off, it'll roll out of the throttle, then accelerate once more on a timer to hopefully hit that 8:90 elapsed time. Wasilewski has been struggling today, has not broken into the 8s. He can be just a little bit shy again this time here. 917, 154 miles per hour for Larry Wasilewski. Junior Dragsters, when you come back up this time, if you want to dial in, we will do a fun run eliminator. Fun run eliminator. Once you're eliminated, it doesn't mean you're done for the day. You can always come back up for test and tune. But juniors, we'll call you to the lanes, and if you do want to be in a fun run race, come on up and put a dial in on your juniors for a fun run eliminator. Juniors, if you want to dial in for the fun run race, next time up, bring them up, dial them in, and we will be ready. Well, the fastest bike of the day today, this is Michael Baker from Schaumburg, Illinois, just 33 years of age. 2014 Suzuki Hayabusa. Extended swing arm bike, and it is a fast one. Michael Baker on a solo pass now. Well, we had a little internet snafu there, but Byron Dragway TV is back up and live. Good thing for Russ Dunlap because Richard just called and informed me he's down in Texas, and he says, hey, get that internet back on. My brother's running. I got to watch. And I said, Richard, I'm sweating up here. I'm trying to get it fixed, but I think we got it, and by golly, we've got it back on just in time. So, Russ, you need some shoe polish. You need to put a message on that car, something to give an acknowledgement to Richard because he is glued on the screen. Thanks for watching, Rick. We got it back on, Richard. Sedona Griffey, don't know her whereabouts, but she is tuned in and watching. Even when she's not here on the clock, she's here in spirit, tuned in watching on Byron Dragway TV live. Sedona, she's going to really like when she gets back here. We've got all new radios and top-notch communication systems in the tower. She will be blown away. She'll be thrilled. And here comes our street legal, straight tire, test and tune cars once more. Car number 51 up here. It is worth noting that Sarah Kaler, right-hand side, check this out. Brand new, right off the showroom floor, 2021 Ford Shelby Mustang. Already had a perfect light today. I will have you know that. From Chicago, Illinois, that is Sarah Kaler. In the right-hand side, she had a perfect light earlier today in that orange Mustang. Too cool. Number 90 now, that is Eddie Eblitz. Left-hand side, the Volkswagen GTI. The Shelby Mustang well out front. And the Mustang will go. 1152, 129 miles per hour on the right-hand side. 1345 at 106 left lane for Eddie Eblitz of Plainfield, Illinois. Doug Goodman coming up now, the GMC Envoy, normally used to race his Volkswagens, but with the transmissions in the Volkswagens, he could never get the reaction time consistency that he wanted. So he had a 20-something bulb earlier today in the GMC Envoy. A little bit off the mark this time, but we're not going to hold that against him. The retired journalist from the Rockford Register-Star. He'll go 1745, 81 miles per hour to left-hand side, while Jose Huffman goes a 1596. Here comes Derek Butler, the Kia Stinger. From Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, the Madison Street Drags champion at the left-hand side. 1203, 113 miles per hour for the Kia. 1278, 111 on the right-hand side for number 99, Brendan Bendiker. Austin Wisely, the FedEx freight driver from Belvedere, Illinois. 22 years of age, the 2020 Dodge Charger on the right-hand side. Wow, this is shaping up to be a very good little match race. Jody Hampton, meanwhile, the Malibu wagon from Earlville, Illinois. 12:95 the elapsed time in the right-hand side, the winner right-hand lane. Car number 69, Austin Wisely, over Jody Hampton. Great reaction time for Logan Jones in the Prius. Go 1198, 58 miles per hour through the 8th mile. A man of good humor, Logan Jones writes here, occupation, punk, age 15, year 07, make, Toyota model Prius, engine, slow. Self-aware. Here comes the 2016 Chevy Silverado as wheeled by 15-year-old Brianne Covell from Dixon, Illinois. Of all the cars in Junior Street, this one's probably the biggest departure from a junior dragster, both in size and scale, but one of the quicker of the Junior Street cars we have seen today. She'll go 10.68 at 68 miles per hour. For Brianne Covell. And now your last Junior Street entry of this session, it does appear. Brandon Swartz from Rockford, Illinois. The GMC Yukon Denali. See, an interesting thing about the Junior Street program, they go quicker in their juniors, but there's something about being 13, 14, or 15 and driving a full-size car and just kind of feeling like big man on campus. You know, that's a pretty cool thing. Thank you for coming. And safe travels back home. Darcy Ansel coming up now, left-hand side. The 65 Malibu from Morris. 8th mile time, 6:92, 98 miles per hour for Darcy Ansel. Tyler Gronow coming up now, the Chevrolet Nova right-hand side. Beautiful 72 Nova from Rockton, Illinois. Paired up with Mark Langfoss, the Dodge Coronet left-hand side from Belvedere, Illinois. The Haulabout Trailer sponsored entry out of Camper Corner in DeWitt, Iowa. That is Steve Johnson. Chevrolet Monte Carlo, right-hand side. Paired up with the retired school teacher from Dixon, Illinois. That is Mark Schaefer. The Corby Wagon 257 Chevy Wagon, left-hand side. It's been a little off pace today. Usually leaves with the front end of the air just a bit. Not the case last time. Hopefully he's got the issue figured out. And that is much better for Mr. Schaefer. 10:97 with an 0:30 reaction time. Very good run. Another racer from DeWitt, Iowa. This is Jim Fitzpatrick. The Plymouth Barracuda, left-hand side, vinyl top. One hot-looking hot rod. Special thank you to Super Dawn and Super Bill Budisoff. Safe travels back to Naperville. We will see you in 2 short weeks for the $10,000 to win Memorial Day weekend bracket racing. Well, a 005 reaction time for Taylor Schrader, and that was about all that went right with that run. Not sure why, but he is well off pace. 9:11 elapsed time, 54 miles per hour for Taylor Schrader. Fred Berardi and Clay Schrader coming up now. Clay, the older brother to one Taylor Schrader, who just ran down the track right-hand side. Clay on the right-hand side, the red Malibu from Wisconsin. Berardi left-hand lane, the two-tone Chevy Camaro left-hand side. Pair of good reaction times. 25 for Berardi, 14 on the tree for Schrader. Berardi, 6:24 at 1:09 of the 8th mile, 6:74 at 1:01 for Clay Schrader, right-hand lane. Doug Cruz and Jim Bailey coming up next. Bailey on the right-hand side. That turbocharged Ford Mustang from Belvedere, Illinois. He may be a little bit, maybe a little tardy at the tree as he sits there to build up the boost, but you just watch. The horsepower, the speed, of this Turbo Mustang right-hand side. It will leave you in awe. Doug Cruz off and running. Here comes Jim Bailey, the Hot Rod Drag Week entry of the Ford Mustang. 177 miles per hour on the right-hand side for the Ford Mustang of Jim Bailey. Holy cow, 805 laps. Doug Cruz, 10:23 laps time on the left-hand side. And now the college student from Winnebago, Illinois. This is T.C. Williams. Under the watchful eye of his dad and granddad at the starting line. $19 on the tree for T.C. Williams. Hot shot on the starting line. 470 laps time, 147 miles per hour for young T.C. Williams. The third perfect light of the day goes to Eric Pavicic. Trip zip green, 472 at 148 through the 8th mile. The third perfect line of the day today going to Eric Pavicic. Hey, thanks, Jimmy. Helping drive up the hours while safe travels. Richard, I hope you are tuned in Texas, because here comes your brother, Russ Dunlap, Ford Mustang. Coming up now, left-hand side, paired up with the Pipeco Pontiac Firebird of Anthony Parks on the right-hand side. Both racers doing some tests and tuning in preparation for next Sunday's Midwest Index Shootout Series. Race number 2, points race number 2, coming up here next Sunday. 1,519 miles per hour for Russ Dunlap in the left-hand side, and 1563.85 the speed right-hand side for Anthony Parks. The 25-year-old insurance agent, this is Emily Ballard. Coming up, 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Super Sport. Looking for a 9-second elapsed time as part of the NHRA licensing procedure. And she's going to get it by a long shot. 9:58, 141 miles per hour. Emily Ballard, working her way towards an NHRA competition license. You will see that car and many others in similar form at the Hot Rod Drag Week coming up right here at Byron Dragway. Make sure you make your plans. Make sure you are off work. Camden Isley, I hope you are calling in sick that day so that you can come to work here for Hot Rod Drag Week on Thursday, September 16th. One of our favorite events that we do here. It'll be our second time, and we are looking forward to it. Jim Zink, 994, 114 miles per hour for the Chevy 2 from Sterling, Illinois, who is also licensing here, Mr. Jim Zink. Richard Sowers coming up now. Hard-launching Chevrolet Nova. He stood it up pretty well earlier today. Maybe a little twist to the chassis a bit, a little twist and shout off the line. That's exciting to watch. Richard Sowers on the right-hand side. Solo pass for the driver from Elgin, Illinois. A much more square wheelie that time for Richard Sowers. Through the quarter mile, he's got it to the floor. He'll go 10.76, 122 miles per hour for Richard Sowers. Just 70 years young and retired from Elgin, Illinois. Enjoying his retirement at the playground of power. I do believe license run number 5 of the day today for Joseph Robles. 1994 Mustang from Chicago, Illinois. The 22-year-old mechanic just got his chassis certified about a week or so ago. Here he is earning his competition license now. Joseph Robles, Ford Mustang. We should be looking for a 9-second time this time. And he will crack into the 9s, even on a moderate run, it appears. 998 with a 504 miles per hour. Lifting early for Joseph Robles. and a very stout Ford Mustang. Another license run now for Kevin Swartz, driving a car that is owned and maintained by Jeff Land, the farmer from Durand, Illinois. What I believe to be run number 3 or 4 of the day today for Kevin Swartz. Clicks it off early, coasting through to a 906 with a 108 miles per hour for Kevin Swartz. Very busy man today. They've got 2 juniors out here running. They've got 1 junior street entry for Brandon Swartz. Brandon, he's been busy racing 2 cars and answering trivia questions. An overachiever, perhaps, Camden. Do you have any siblings, Camden? 1? Would you say that they are an overachiever? No? Oh, okay. Should I have said that publicly? I mean, is there... No problems? I do not mean to pry into your home life, Mr. Isley. Sean Mulligan now, coming out of a bit of a hiatus, doing some license runs now in this rear-engine dragster, a 2000 Mulligan chassis dragster. His brother, Hank, looking on. And Mulligan takes it to about the 400-foot mark, and he'll roll out of the throttle. Chris Edwards of Elgin, Illinois, 1978 Chevrolet Malibu on the right-hand side. Paired up with Josh Edwards, Ford Mustang. Well, a small plane flying overhead. Hopefully he did not mistake the dragway. He is veering off to the east there just a bit. Probably just trying to get a sneak-a-free preview of what's happening at the dragway. Trying to skirt those gate fees. $15 to come in and watch. I'll show them. Let me fuel up my airplane and take it for a little cruise. Anything to save a couple of bucks. Dustin Greenhow, he is back up here. Another license run for the 02 Chevrolet Camaro from Roscoe, Illinois. And that one maybe not going as he had hoped. Paul Summers coming back up from Joliet, Illinois. I believe he had a 009 reaction time earlier today. Paul Summers. Not sure what the mishap was earlier today. He was 009 on the Christmas tree, and then he kind of just took a nice slow stroll down the strip. Not the usual pace for the Harley Sportster of Paul Summers. Well, the Harley-Davidson of Paul Summers looking much more his usual pace. Working it through the gears, he'll go a 12:45, 107 miles per hour for Paul Summers on a solo pass. Michael Baker from Schaumburg, Illinois, the Hayabusa. Quickest bike on the property today. Quickest bike in competition today. Baker turns the tire. He'll roll back the throttle, get back into it, take it out the quarter mile. Junior dragsters now returning to the starting line area. We start with a time trial only junior. Then we've got some more fun run eliminations to follow. So the time trial junior, that is Brianne Covell. And wow, she's been a busy girl today. Racing in junior street, earning her license there and running for junior dragster today. This is the Little Monster, as they call her, from Dixon, Illinois. Hey, a reminder that they do still have burgers, hot dogs, walking tacos, and a few other good items at the award-winning Dragway Diner. Make sure you swing on down. It's been a long day today. We got off to a little bit of a delayed start today. Normally, we're used to feeding you for lunch, but hey, we're happy to feed you dinner as well here at Byron Dragway today, as we will go into overtime given the delayed start this morning. So make sure you come on down to the Dragway Diner, pick up some dinner, and maybe you're hitting the road, getting ready to head back home. You know what? Don't stop at one of those fast food joints and get some sort of a hockey puck of a hamburger. Get something delicious. Swing on down, pick up something if you're hitting the road, or maybe you need a little more food to get you through the rest of this test and tune day. Swing on down, they've got goodies. Hot dogs, hamburgers, walking tacos. Swing on down to the Dragway Diner. Still serving here in this dinner time hour. Fun run eliminations on track right now. You've got Madison Goyke on the left-hand side, a 1090 dial-in. She'll give a head start to Carson McDonald on the right-hand side, 1150 dial-in for McDonald, 1090 for Goyke. At the finish line, 1093 on the 1090 dial-in. Madison Goyke is your winner over Carson McDonald. Jose Huffman of Randolph, Wisconsin, 20-year-old detailer. Would you consider yourself a detailer, Camden? Detailer and miscellaneous. Don't want to know what falls into the miscellaneous category. Nevertheless, great run for Jose Huffman. He'll go a 16:32, 88.91 miles per hour on the left-hand side. Doug Goodman, meanwhile, retired journalist from Rockford Register Star, he'll go a 17:42 in the GMC Envoy. Brendan Bedecker, left-hand side of Schiller Park, Illinois. The lone 2016 Infiniti Q50 on the property today. Not another one here. Paired up with number 98, that is Kyle Yost, a logistics coordinator from Des Plaines, Illinois. 2018 BMW M3. Wow, great run there. 12,318 miles per hour for Kyler Yost. And 12,710 the speed for Brendan Bedecker. It's Kyle Yost. I don't know why I keep calling him Kyler. One of the more impressive street cars of the day today, that is Sarah Kaler, who had a perfect light trip zip green earlier today in a 2021 brand new Ford Shelby Mustang, 128 miles per hour. What a hot ride. Well, a pair of Street Eliminator and Sportsman class cars at the starting line. You've got Brian Hampton, Chevrolet Camaro, left-hand side, from Earlville, Illinois. Paired up with Fred Trombley of Homer Glen, Illinois. That is a 1978 Chevrolet Nova. And he doubled up 1 year ago, track champion in street and sportsman class. Now they're wheel to wheel. Hampton reeled them in. Hampton's going to get there first. 1179, 119 miles per hour left-hand lane. 1197 at 110 for Fred Trombley in the right lane. The fuel attendant will be there in just a moment. The fuel attendant will be there in just a moment. Paging Gomer Pyle. Gomer Pyle to the fuel plaza, please. I am telling you, Camden, we need to tear that Mustang down and look for a delay box. 003 reaction time for Sarah in the Ford. Sarah Kadler in the Ford Mustang 2021 model from Chicago, Illinois. A 12.92 elapsed time, 120 miles per hour on the right-hand side. And a 003 reaction time as well. Davy Jones coming up now, number 375. Not to be confused with the lead singer of the Monkees. No. No. Well, Dave Jones, put a smile on his son's face as he turns their light very red. So Logan is all smiles, saying, Dad thinks it's so easy. Little does he know how much horsepower he had to hold back with that Prius. It was just jumping out of the gate beyond his control.
Okay,
I'll have you know, Camden Isley, that a Toyota Prius 2007 model has an advertised horsepower of 76. .1234, 116 miles per hour for car number 98. That was Kyle Yost, the BMW M3. A lot of BMWs here today. The BMW crowd was well represented. Derek Butler coming up once more. The Kia Stinger from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. This is one pretty cool car on the left-hand side. 4 doors. Rear-wheel drive. Sports car from Kia. Take the whole family with you and you can go pretty fast. Usually he's been in the low 12s with that car today. Not going to be the case right here. Fred Trombley, meanwhile, goes in 11.93 elapsed time, 110 miles per hour in the 78 Chevrolet Nova in the right-hand lane. T.C. Williams, or as it says on the side of the car, T-Bucket, as he refers to himself on the car. Rear engine dragster coming up now for the college student from Winnebago, Illinois. His father, Torrey Williams, looking on, camera in hand. The 48-year-old self-employed business owner, this is Sean Mulligan, doing license runs. The Mulligan Motorsports 2000 Mulligan Chassis Dragster. Hardtail car from Mount Morris, Illinois. Looking for about a half-track pass or better this time. (10-4). You ever do that, Camden? Probably not, because you're not the announcer, but I sometimes mistake my radio with the PA microphone, so that was a 10-4, loud and clear over the PA system. I've heard that you have announced, though, in my absence this year. Joseph Robles, 1994 Mustang from Chicago, Illinois. Continuing in license runs. Nice, easy pass right there. 972, 115 miles per hour for Joseph Robles. And he had a little bit more left in it, no doubt about it. Jim Zink coming up now. The 62 Chevy 2 from Sterling, Illinois. Been leaning on that car. New motor. New chassis, a lot of fiberglass parts and pieces you can see. What was neat about that car before was it was about a mid-10th second door car, and he whooped up on all the dragsters and other things of that sort to win the $10,000 prize at the Fall Bracket Nationals a few years ago. He wants to do a little bit more chasing, it appears. He'll go at 980, 135 miles per hour for Jim Zink, the veteran driver. A little more horsepower under the hood of his Chevy 2 this year. Kevin Swartz now coming up for another license run behind the wheel of Jeff Land's rear engine dragster. And clicking it off at about the 1,000-foot mark, he'll coast through to an 890 with a 0. How about that? He ran closer to the 890 than any of the Super Comp dragsters we've had out here today. Dead on 0 for an 890. Jeff Sperling, you may recruit Kevin Swartz to be a member of the Midwest Super Comp next weekend. 890 with a 0. Mr. Land, good to see you. Final round of Junior Fun Run competition. Well, we just saw Kevin Swartz a minute ago. Here comes his son. That is Brandon Swartz in the right-hand lane. Grandfather Ron Talixon doing the tuning duties this time. And the win line's going to go to Madison Goike. Madison Goike picking up the final round win of the Junior Fun Run over Brandon Swartz. Brandon Swartz, 004 reaction time, got there first, but broke out by just 4 thousandths of a second. And Madison Goike is your winner of the Junior Fun Run Final. Hey, we're looking for Brandon Swartz and Madison Goike to the winner's circle, please, for trophy presentation for our winners and runner-up. Madison Goike, race winner. Brandon Swartz, runner-up. Looking for you to the winner's circle, please, for your photo opportunity and trophy presentation. 12:38, 126 miles per hour. For Sarah Kaler, once again, the 2021 Ford Mustang. Good chance, Camden. She's got more miles on that car on the strip than she does on the street. And she has made them all count. She's had a perfect light today, a 003 light. We need to twist her arm and get her in the street eliminator and sportsman classes. She would be a great fit. Great fit for sportsmen. Jody Hampton, she's a regular there in street and sportsman, racing the Malibu wagon right-hand side from Earlville, Illinois. She is out front. She'll cross the finish line first. 13:88, 96.44 miles per hour for Jody Hampton on the right-hand side. Your champion from last year on the right-hand side, Fred Trombley in street and sportsman. Paired up with the champion of the Madison Street Drags, that is Derek Butler from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Butler jumping the starting line. Trombley right in tow. 12:03, 113 miles per hour left-hand side for Derek Butler, and 11:92 at 110 miles per hour on the right-hand side with an 0:14 reaction time for Fred Trombley. What a run for Fred Trombley. Brian Hampton coming up now, 1988 Chevrolet Camaro from Earlville, Illinois. Hampton, an impressive 11:81 elapsed time, 120.81 miles per hour for Brian Hampton. Darcy Ansel, the 65 Chevrolet Malibu from Morris, Illinois. Young lady is a graduate of the Junior Dragster program. And she'll make a stout 8th mile pass in the family Chevelle. A 6:92 elapsed time at 98 miles per hour. The Malibu for Darcy Ansel. 0:95 reaction time as well. Dustin Greenhow coming up now, the 2002 Chevrolet Camaro from Roscoe, Illinois. One of those clocks off, no time, no prep racers. Earning his NHRA license here this afternoon. And the best run of the day for Dustin Greenhow, unfortunately. Clock's off, no time to report for Greenhow, but that was. And you can just see the smiles on his crew. They are all happy, smiley, and dare I say, giddy about that one. Great run for Joseph Robles. 10. What am I saying? He's a licensed car. 964, 116 miles per hour for the 1990 Ford Mustang from Chicago, Illinois. Hey, the lanes are still open. Staging lanes are still open. This is your opportunity. This is your opportunity. We're going to be making the last call here in just a few minutes, so swing on up to the lanes. We're going to be making the last call in just a minute or so. Hey, last call. Last call to the staging lanes, please. Last call to the lanes, please. We're going to be wrapping things up here soon. I think we're about out of cars. 1, 2, 3 in the lanes right now. So, last call. We're going to be wrapping things up here shortly. Hey, before you hit the road, a friendly reminder that they've got burgers, hot dogs, and foot-long hot dogs at half price until they're gone. Half price until they're gone. I believe they're going to go fast, so make sure you get there fast at the Dragway Diner. Half price hot dogs, hamburgers, and footlongs while supplies last. Sean Mulligan doing another license run here for the rear engine dragster from Mulligan Motorsports from Dixon, Illinois. And this is the best run yet for Mulligan. And he'll back out of the throttle about the 330, and he'll kind of feather the throttle to the 1,000-foot, coast through to an 830, 920 miles per hour for Sean Mulligan. And it looks like Mr. Bill may well be our final car of the day today. Mr. Bill, what has he not done? He's been the star of a Super Bowl halftime commercial, and now he's going to be the grand finale of this Test and Tune Day on Sunday, May 16th. What a beautiful day it's been. And here he is, wrapping up, ending the day with a bang. Mr. Bill, driving the 78 Chevrolet Nova championship winning car from the 2020 season. Mr. Bill, he'll go 1473, 96.36 miles per hour. Fred Trombley scratching his head. Should be a 12-second car. Perhaps Bill got scared. He might have lifted. He might have been dragging the brake just a touch. But that is a wrap for today's festivities. Thank you, all of our racers. Thank you for your patience with the slow start to the day today. Thank you for hanging in there with us, and we will see you next time. We'll be back here next weekend. Mark your calendar, May 22nd, May 23rd. Wow, busy weekend next weekend. We've got Test and Tune, 2 days of two-wheel speed drag bike series racing, 2 days of junior dragsters, 2 days of Midwest Super Comp series racing, 2 days of junior street, and we've also got the Midwest Index Shootout Series on Sunday, May 23rd. We'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in on Byron Dragway TV Live. Safe travels, and we will see you